All right, welcome back. Look at that, and at least enough to
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I think we're good
So it
for
is
this.
spoken,
Catch a break.
and so is it done.
Yeah, we should really bring out it's over there. Oh. Shit, that wasn't like the... Oh. I'm gonna... phase out. Gonna switch it. There we go. Yeah, I'll switch. Oh, whoa.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken.
Bro, set fire into the...
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
All my time in Baldur's Gate or had children.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Talk about
I'm all for it.
it. Now we're gonna bring relief.
Kincha, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Ever thought?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Let's put in tables for. Oh, obviously she's the 20. Of course she needs.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
What happened to my third bonus?
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
All of the absolute, all the help we can.
faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Bill.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Wait a second. Oh, no. Great spot. Yeah, we'll go Balanaster. I don't always fight something with a weapon, so I back. Thinking about either ability improvement or
One true way. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
With haste. I'll give it a shot.
So,
Welcome to
you know
Waukeen's
about these
Rest.
parasites.
West, Baldur's Gate.
Will we
East,
survive them?
Elturel.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, okay. I was looking for that. Didn't see it.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
The size of that thing. Looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
I don't know.
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed.
Her crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Dragon. This is
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
yeah, we can also do that.
We must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
It's
You
afraid.
attune your mind to
It's
it.
afraid.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Find the way to boulders.
Risen Road. Cross Wooden Bridge.
Cutting along.
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Mountain Pass.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I guess. For a little bit. I do intend to go to the mountain pass, but I also want Gale to be there.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Might be worth a look.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Lucian, I am one of many and will not be a burden to my queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
It calls the weak, but theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We
Right,
won't
fail.
ask again.
This has nothing to do with why. How about you all just calm down? What's going on?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just
I knew she was
disappeared.
sus.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
Tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Good with it. Oh, shit, did I... don't know.
Do you harass every old woman you meet? Lads, for the love of all that is hope.
Drop the act.
Just let her...
You...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful. Enough. Where is she?
Bye-bye.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside.
It's our sister.
Start. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! And we've no need of a mouthy bastard. Come on, Demir. We'll make our own way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Happy to...
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath, Simba. Working on it.
Green, leaves, shallow, water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
Wrong, what is it?
Green, leaves, shallow, water. Green, leaves, shallow, water.
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Charlotte, you wound me.
My finger.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun.
That's curious.
Trust no one.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Their problem.
Just as I expected.
What's inside?
A quick rummage.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
A fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Nice, so nice. Maybe you should have brought Gale for this, because you know.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly,
What a
you're thick
loser.
for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
My brothers, you saw them?
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh. But why didn't they come in to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things. You cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
No, Dad.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Bruh, I already spoke to like an actual lamp because I know a devil.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Right.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's a poor bargain. Try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I can just walk into homes.
I like the reply.
This gets better and better. Need something?
sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Want one of my eyes?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. As you wish. But should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Let's see what this does.
That's not fire. What are you hiding? Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Your teeth, slave.
Easy these days.
your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
That's what happens no matter what anyway. Might as well just do a sneak attack. Turn on the sneak. Right then.
Time to press it.
This gets better and better.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Careful, I might. There.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
This gets better and better.
Oh, did I already use my...
These boots have seen everything.
Here goes nothing.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it? A long way to go still.
I'll wait for her to go down. Down early.
Speak quickly.
wonder what the next move is. Seems simple enough. Quiet, that's the way.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Have to keep going. Have to keep pushing.
Should get started.
Too desperate to be spit.
Outmaneuver them.
Can't give up. Victory awaits. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Enjoy playing with your new friends.
of character.
Still breathing, despite everything.
To fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
To be special.
No time to waste.
Can I get us roll silence?
time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Keep a blade close.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Oh, I need that.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
Don't linger. Neither seen nor heard. A little chicanery.
takes a fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
Are you lost? Maybe your soul will.
I've missed this.
Ready.
I will ascend. Nothing will stand in my way.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
Let's move.
What to do?
I can't like.
sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
On my way. Let's see what you're hiding.
I guess I throw that.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Stuck in your teeth, slave.
What now?
fuck? But they.
Moving ahead. What the hell? The hell was that? How much further can I go?
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Maybe your soul will make it back home.
What should I do? Another fight. Let's go. Time to strike.
your new friends. Bye-bye.
Okay, we could start with.
Breathe deep and move.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wit magical. Excellent choice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh well, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna.
Need to find
I'll
the
do
way
that
forward.
fight yet. I got something that casts silence. I don't have any.
Augusta will affix the Zephysk, the purifier, to our heads.
Teachers care
Its
when we
magic
would be
will
reckless.
quell the parasite
Teachers
in an
certainty
instant.
when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Better not be cursed.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
How in hell are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
To the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken, the price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
That about.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Good line. Best of luck.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I need a quick word.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Warn me about Raphael, about actually. Good lucky too.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I guess it's the pack that cost the.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little...
All right.
Dashing.
All right, Shadowheart. I know you're an edgelord.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Who is a sharp worker?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
I have to point out.
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Hide your memory. Let's see.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I haven't really talked that much in Experience.
Yes? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Someone to go in.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Not vampires can walk into them.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
I like it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Think about that, having a vampire.
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
It ever felt
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Yeah, that's all I have. Encumbered.
No traps, please.
Oh, I still have the window crate. Damn, salami heavy.
over, then through.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
He or have been.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Impressively.
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
I hardly even partied with her, man.
Do you?
Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is
I
mine.
didn't do anything, man.
Until
it just happened.
comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
I didn't even do anything, man. I didn't do anything. I was like, huh? I only used her as a party member for the first time, and then she likes me already. What did I do? I don't know.
Action, not reaction. Let's move.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why is there like what the hell? What's the...
Should mind my step.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
Promise, we'll go to the bridge.
Lead on then.
Yeah, it's
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Is there...
Did you want something?
Let's have a look.
What the hell?
My path be true.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Of course. Torment!
Take two. Time to strike.
What the hell?
Can't even catch my breath.
What the? Do we? Oh yeah, we should deal with the necromancer.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
What happened there?
Give in. Don't waste a step.
God.
Survival is all that matters. Taking position. Still breathing, despite everything.
That's not fair.
These boots have seen everything.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
My faith will protect me.
Take you. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I haven't really used this yet. So I think this.
Healing. got to move. No choice but to keep going.
May it please, Mystra.
Time to strike. Make way. Where do I go from here?
Feel that one later.
So what happened here? There's someone.
Open up. Anything of use? Don't waste a step.
Duke Raven Guard. So, Price Tower kind of testing. Duke has been
Travelers have taken Duke Ravengard from Rise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Just as I expected.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
To talk.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It's like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Ktroki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Felt like great courage. I didn't want to confide to Bob to me.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Albert.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Oh, that's cool. On the arm. Oh, this is...
I believe you have places to be. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. Something over
there. Oh.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Upper intro.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know.
What's up with Shadowheart's look?
Why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
That's good. Where's your decor?
Oh, for the love of...
Well, this way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well. Also curious as...
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger. Speak fast, for none of this pertains.
Oh, Mystra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
What the hell?
Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even gods know, why are we facing threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Feel alone? Oh.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this
So basically become a nuke. You'll get rid of both Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Pay what you will, but you can't force Gale to go Huntress.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
My honor shall be.
On my honor? I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Old man with a grave cheek. Hardly the great wizard.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Man,
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Surely another.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I'd like some time to talk.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was all Mr.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
But it turns out, Gale was a boss.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. Already feeling better.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I like how word gets out really quickly.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps?
Oh, I like
Demanding
that one.
Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Don't want to talk about that. All right, we got Gale's taking time bomb stopped. So. The only reason why I went to
believe
Mount
Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
like how... like, oh, this is...
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his
like
side.
how he thinks the same way.
I hope he'll come to see that. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I like how he had to do that. All right. I want to go back to the... hostile.
Selûne markings. A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Another step forward.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Let's see.
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Aye. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Where's the way to the underground? Oh, we get a rescue point.
You're dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Been boozing? If you need to clear you, she'd rather be cutting
Not that. Well, no one's watching.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate.
I get it. They're in the videos now.
But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Touch me.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please, let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
This one.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All Brian had instructions, but I have to go. They're on fire!
For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Plans for this?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Okay, friend.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beauty.
Wait, why am I? Why am I in combat? I don't get it. Is that a forbidden area?
At the ready.
Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
These are part.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkolkek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What we're doing.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the good people?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who? You're no true soul.
Hey, come on. Barely.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
They're done.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
So where's Minthara?
I should speak up.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
And streams will flow with their blood. This will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Leave me alone! A drink from her barrel will rain.
I'm just gonna knock out Minthara and I'll call it a day.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
How about on top following you, eh? How'd you like that?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. No me, though. I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight. I've had my fill of feasting. Rest.
Nothing.
Prisoner can keep his tongue. Spikes I'll be removing.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
I already like her.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt. They are servants of the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. But they do not have the wits to lead this hunt with me. Do you? Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
The prisoner told me everything.
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Oh, difficulty class 5.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
Back off.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spike's
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Whoever can get the true soul on fire.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
It's ready yet.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Wait, Halsin is dead? What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Why is he dead? Why is he dead? Dead. Oh, he was already dead before. Oh, if you...
We're still working on him. Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
The plan B.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones. Start with the feet.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spike's I'll be removing.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
Leave me alone!
And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words is meaningless whelp. End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs.
Am I fucked? Wait, I'm researching Heart right now. I want to read her, man.
All they gotta do is light up that powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. All lads are all riled up and ready.
How'd you like that? You failed me once, and now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. We're still working on him.
Leave me alone! Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spikes. I'll be moving. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless whelp. End the latter to save the former.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Yeah, you're right. Off my arse.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't,
All right.
cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue,
All right. The only way we're getting through this is I
The
have to.
prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
that one character.
We're still working on him.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop hunting him. We need him alive.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Onward then.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spike's tongue.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
You've been caught in the act.
Gale,
So much
what are you
for the
doing?
perfect crime.
What are you doing this, Gale? Better not fuck this up.
Heading there.
A little help, please.
It can't be.
With haste.
That was embarrassing.
Let me recite their demise.
A little help, please.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. I am fury. I am death. Make way!
So much for that.
Never a dull moment. Important is ever easy. Another step forward. What's hiding here?
frostbite does wonders.
All right, I'm gonna call it in for today. You guys are watching, guys, on the